Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. The teardrop. It's tipped and stolen by Melton. The three from Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Williams with the screen. Inside. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Melton outside. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
To the middle. Three-pointer, Brooks. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
On the wing, Curry launches it. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
That one goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. And he lays it up and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Booker with it. Melton covers. O'Neal. Green with the defensive effort.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Curry. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Deflects the pass. Williams finds Booker. Shot on the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Horford in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 13. Now here's Curry. From downtown. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Curry. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 15 points.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range day open up, he rises up with confidence.
Williams with the screen to the paint. Outside Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green finds Horford. Outside, Green. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Green's got his first points in this one.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
And Williams punches it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brooks against Curry. Out to Horford. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Suns trail by 18. O'Neal inside. Green covering. Williams a screen on Payton. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry against Brooks. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brooks against Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Williams, a screen on Curry.
2 minutes.
Shot is good by Gillespie. Curry with it. 17 points in the game. Knocked loose. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Pass to Horford. And here's the fast break. And here they go. O'Neal misses. The Warriors lead by 14. Now Curry. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Curry. Moody passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Screen by Horford. Pulls it from the top of the key. Curry, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Now here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Warriors lead by 14. From behind the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Booker. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Green. He's out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Moody on the wing. Left side Porzingis. Lets it fly. Highsmith grabs the board. Suns trail by 15. Outside, Green. Pajimski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. From deep, Melton. And the Warriors miss again. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Porzingis in the post. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Moody on the wing, wide open, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Green, the pass to Allen. Here's Iguodala. Back to Allen. No luck on that one. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Pajimski. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Inside, Iguodala. Jams it in off the great move.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Fleming. And Porzingis with the block. Melton passes to Moody. Rebounded by Green. Suns trail by 13. Allen on the wing. Melton covers. Allen drives. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Melton. And that one's good. Green.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooting.
Pajimski with it. Working on Green. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside Pajimski. Down low. Here's Santos. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Left side, Green. 30 seconds left in the third. Allen outside. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Allen's got 6 in the quarter. The Warriors lead by 10. Horford outside. Back to Pajimski. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
and breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They put in work down low. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gary Payton II is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5. Horford left side. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Horford. Outside Moody. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Booker can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 15. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Pajemski. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns trail by 16. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Payton. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Right side Moody. Here's Horford. And Booker pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
He launches. Brooks with a rebound. Suns trail by 12. Shoots a 3. Oh, Horford there with a board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 12. No. And Phoenix shooting the ball at 48% so far. The steal. Outside Moody. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, yeah. Booker dialing long distance.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Outside Pajemski. Stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Curry against Brooks. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Melton against Booker. Williams a screen on Melton. Now pass to Williams. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep. Porzingis there for the rebound. Well, the Warriors shooting 27% here in the fourth. Outside Curry. He fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now Booker. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Curry. Buries the long-range jumper.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Puts up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Down low. And to Kumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rollins against Melton. Left side Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 7.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Screen by Giannis. Inside. Portis against Porzingis. Fires from the line. Nice shot by Portis.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Porzingis. The drive by Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. It's stolen by Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Butler in the corner. Porzingis finds Curry. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. So it's the Warriors now after the basket by Milwaukee. Butler in the corner. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, He changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. For three, Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Melton. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Melton against Portis. Shoots over Melton. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Melton feeling it out a bit. Porzingis, that's a 2. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Portis a screen on Porzingis. It's Giannis with the drive and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's been all about... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's Giannis, following the basket by Al Horford. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Portis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. And here is Payton. And Curry has it in the corner. Launches it. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Porter against Curry. Giannis a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Butler, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Prince outside. Lock at 6. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Portis against Butler. Pass to Horford. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Horford. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Makes it off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Bucks. It's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince with a screen on Horford. Prince outside. The Great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got his first bucket in this one. Payton outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Porter, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Prince setting a pick for Giannis. It's Prince, high post. Porter against Curry. Kicks it out to Prince. To the inside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Payton outside. Back to Curry. Fires for three. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And 1:01 left here in the second. Payton outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Payton kicks to Curry. Back to Payton. And Curry has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. Allie, let's go to you, course. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot from ladies. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Kevin Porter. Torian Prince is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Clock is at 3. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 12. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Porter, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
The three-pointer, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Outside Portis. Pass to Rollins. Prince, right side. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Milwaukee.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And Curry has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Collins the pass to Portis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside Curry. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Cuts off the pass. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Portis a screen on Porzingis, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Warriors leading by 13. Melton with the ball. He has yet to score. And he makes good on the layup.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
From deep, Giannis. Warriors with the rebound. Santos, the pass to Curry. Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 31 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Goes up on the wing. Porzingis with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. On the wing, Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter with the steal. One-on-one here. And again, the Bucks miss. Warriors leading by 17. Melton's shot is good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 20. Porter kicks to Prince. They need this, and the 3-ball is good. Prince has got 5 now. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Horford. DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the foursome.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Prince kicks to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And he drives in. 4 seconds left.
Well, look, Horford is going to be in position defensively. You can count on that.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 17. Golden State moving it around. Santos, and he jams it with authority.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The kick out to Porter. Now here's Prince. Fires from deep. And the Bucks miss again. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And it's Horford with the extra effort.
Excellent positioning by Horford, winning the rebound and getting his team an extra opportunity.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Porter looking it over. To the middle. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Rollins against Melton. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Quinton Post is checked in for the Warriors. Gary Payton comes in for Jimmy Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. And there's the 3.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now Pajemski. Oh, what a finish.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Outside Porter. Prince the screen. And Porter, here we go. Off the glass.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Warriors leading by 11. Here's Santos. And the layup is off. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Portis fires. Jumper is off. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Let's lose a three. He drills the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. That does not go. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That one's no good. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. No good that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Melton left side. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton outside. Now here's Siakam. Six on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they're pushing it up. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Elbow shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Melton outside. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Siakam. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. 4-3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him.
Pacers foul. Tyrese Halliburton.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Zubac. They need this. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Nembhard outside. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Walker. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Melton against Halliburton. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
.26 seconds left in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Zubac, screen. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. For the finish. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Horford in at the center position, locking down the middle. Payton passes to Curry. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 10.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
On the wing, Nembhard. Right side, Walker. Curry with a steal. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Nembhard, good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Zubac against Curry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Horford outside. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. Payton covering. Payton against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. He buries it from 3. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Siakam, pass to Walker. Inside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Payton against Halliburton. On the wing, Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
There's a minute 17 left in the second. And here's Halliburton. He has 6. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Payton. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Zubac's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Payton, here we go. Butler finds Payton. Let's go with a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. And here's Nembhard. Off with the layup. Here's Butler. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Warriors lead by 4. Jackson out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Yes! Curry from the corner!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Jackson, pass to McConnell. With the teardrop. Here's Huff. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Huff's got his first 2 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Shot is good by Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
McConnell outside. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now Neesmith. Back to McConnell. Shoots over Curry. McConnell's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Jackson outside. To the inside. Huff can't get it to go. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Curry passes to Payton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Huff laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Curry. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Great D that time from McConnell. Pacers trail by 15. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
On the wing, Curry. He's marked by McConnell. Outside Curry. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jackson, the pass to McConnell. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Payton with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's McConnell on the drive. Jackson against Payton. Here's Huff over Payton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Payton. Pass to Curry from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. McConnell looking around. Here's Huff. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they get it back to the paint. Second chance shot. And Zubac with the lay-in.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The kick out, Curry. Here's the pick. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 44.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Santos. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Moody. Nembhard outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Now Curry. Melton outside. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I only saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Now Zubac. Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Nembhard. Curry against Walker. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 9. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Halliburton. Zubac. Both hands there for a little extra.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Melton with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Now Curry for 3. connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Siakam. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Curry. Stolen by Siakam.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Curry against Siakam. Curry looking it over. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Walker against Green. Quick 2. Oh, net.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Porter. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Rollins. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
Booker against Porter. Booker looking around. Over Porter. Giannis grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Williams a screen on Porter. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Williams drops them both. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Booker with no one around. And again, it's the Suns missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. You know, wide open look for Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got 5 now. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Giannis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Booker. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Rollins.
2 minutes remaining in the
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Booker against Porter. inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. This one does look good.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Porter against Booker. Williams a screen on Porter. To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the shot goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Green. Here's Booker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And his... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Bucks, Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Suns now. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Prince with a screen on Brooks. Nice shot by Portis.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Giannis a screen on Booker. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Bucks leading by 10. Giannis charging into the lane. And that one drops for him. Giannis has got 14 points.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Booker the pass to Brooks. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. Kick out to Giannis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Portis. Prince with a screen on Williams. Prince outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
No good from Booker.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's Giannis with the drive. Taken away by Williams. Booker against Porter. Booker outside. Over Porter. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Pass to Portis. Back to Giannis. Shoots from 8. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Offensive rebound. Green passes to Williams. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
Love the energy Dylan Brooks brings. Strong move that time.
Bucks leading by 9. Porter looking it over. Pass to Rollins. From deep, Giannis. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Portis for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Portis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. Booker dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Prince can't hit. Porter against Booker. Brooks with a screen on Porter. And Booker kicks to Green, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here's Giannis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now Goodwin after the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Allen.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17, and yes, it's good. Giannis has got 19 points.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Allen for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Giannis passes to Portis. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. A muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
It's Allen on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Allen's shot is off. Bucks leading by 12. Porter with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Rollins. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely and finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Goodwin feeling it out. Down low, Iguodaro. Great pass to set up the layup. Iguodaro's got his first points in this one. Milwaukee has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Good on the shot. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Iguodaro. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Sinks the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince against Dunn. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Allen's shot is off. Bucks leading by 16. Outside Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Dunn with a screen on Porter. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Prince looking around. Back to Giannis. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Allen for the three. No good on the shot. Prince, right side. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 17. And we're coming back in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Porter kicks to Portis. Misses the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 17. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to Prince. Down low. Nice shot by Portis. 16 points for Bobby Portis.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Williams finds Green. Williams a screen on Prince. His first shot coming late, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Rollins. And here's Giannis from outside. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Booker dishes to Green. The 3 goes down.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
It's stolen by Green. Booker against Portis. Here's Brooks. Beyond the arc. Outside Booker. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Shoots the 3. Porter pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Missed on the 3. Suns trail by 16. Booker outside. The touch from Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Porter against Booker. Williams a screen on Porter. Booker. The shot is good!
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 18.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Here's Brooks. Got it to go off the glass. Tipped away. Stolen by Brooks. Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Porter. Green outside. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just...
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What an 8.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overall.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports at an... You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Jarris Walker, Pascal Siakam out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Nembhard in at the 3. And here's Indiana now, following the score by Phoenix. Halliburton outside, lets it go. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Williams, a screen on Siakam. Tipped, stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton, finished off the break. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Booker. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Green. Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Nembhard. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Now Brooks. Tips it up. Here's Green. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nembhard outside, fires it, Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Outside, Green. Back to Booker. Shoots over Siakam. Booker, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Walker.
That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that.
Walker at the line for 2.
He's off on the second. The Suns trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a preschooler.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
4 on the clock. Nembhard finds Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Siakam. Still without a bucket. Nembhard outside. Down low. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a heading move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Siakam. To the paint. Here's Walker. Pass to Zubac. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Eight seconds left in the first. Booker looking around for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in a 2-guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Siakam after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Zubac with a screen on Brooks with his first shot attempt. That one rolls around and rims out. Phoenix leading by 3 to the middle. And now the Suns fast break. Shot is good by Gillespie.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Gillespie's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Brooks the screen. For 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 10 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
PBA, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Nimhard. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Booker for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Pacers trail by 3. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. What an honor it is to have Brittany Griner here tonight.
We're all so happy she's back here in Phoenix, a dominant force at the WNBA for over a decade.
Now here's Siakam. Nimhard outside. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Booker. He's got 10. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Siakam with it. Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
For 3, Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton left side. There's the 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Gillespie passes to Williams. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Now here's Siakam. Outside Walker. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Indiana misses again. Walker with the steal. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Williams. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Siakam against Brooks. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Siakam outside. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Neesmith, Jackson out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. There's Neesmith with the 3. No good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, B.A., and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Here's Jackson. O'Neal pulls it in.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Goodwin. No points so far. Pure from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Jackson on the wing. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Allen can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Neesmith. Inside. Here's Toppin. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. For 3, Allen gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's Goodwin. Toppin outside. McConnell passes to Neesmith. Back to McConnell. Here's Huff. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook. Huff's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Neesmith on the wing. Rebounded by Dunn.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pacers trail by 9. McConnell looking around. Here he goes. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 5 now. For Indiana, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now McConnell. No made baskets yet. Left side, Neesmith. Pass to Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jackson on the wing. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Allen outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pass to Goodwin. The three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Neesmith with the three. It's not going to go for him. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here are the Pacers now, after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Halliburton, no good. The Suns lead by 17. Williams with the screen. Booker for three. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Outside for Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Booker to the inside. Brooks. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Puts up a three. Another shot. Zubac passes to Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. Here's the floater. Here's Zubac. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Booker. Takes the three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Green against Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Fires the three. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. From downtown, it's money from deep.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Zubac with the steal. Outside Walker. Oh, he leaves no question.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Oh, deflected. Outside, Green. Green going at the D. Zubac pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Halliburton. Oh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Booker fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Nembhard against Brooks. Let's loose for three. Booker pulls it down.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Now here's Booker. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Fast break, here we go.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Siakam against Booker. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now Siakam. Nembhard outside. Now Zubac. Book it! It goes! So Phoenix wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passion. The ball, they really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Green. Inside, there's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league, all the length.
Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Basket counts.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Porzingis. Booker the pass to Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Melton against Booker. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Melton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Shots good by Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Melton. From the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage. that turned into no coverage.
Williams sends a screen for Booker to the inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Warriors trail by 3. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The drive by Booker. Williams. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Williams, a screen on Melton. Melton against Booker. Shoots over Melton. Almost, but it rolls out. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Shots good from Butler.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Melton. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Butler.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker outside to the middle. Williams. And he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Butler dishes to Curry. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Williams passes to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Payton. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 points, that one goes.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Curry has it in the corner. Inside, out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. The Suns making a switch here. Malawach is checked in. Suns trail by 6. Booker looking around. Over Payton. On the wing, Booker, defended by Payton. High post try. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 13.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Milwaukee. For three, Booker slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the Suns another three.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
There's a screen. Down low and stolen by Payton. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Out to Payton. Back to Curry. For three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Green. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Payton. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Booker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Milwaukee.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. Curry against Brooks. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Payton against Booker. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Payton. Puts up a deep three. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. And that one is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Moody's checked in for Butler. Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. Lets it go with a 3. Milwaukee grabs the miss. Booker outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with the Anthony Miller. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And that one's good. Iguodala's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. They shoot again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Iguodala. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Curry has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. O'Neal kicks to Allen. Dunn with a screen on Melton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
O'Neal with the rebound. The Suns leading. Curry with the steal. To the paint. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. It's tipped. O'Neal against Melton. To the inside. Santos lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Santos has got his first basket. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Pass to Melton. Now Curry.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Good one. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Inside.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Goodwin. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Moody. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Good one. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. That's now 8 points for Porzingis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Iguodala. Offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Iguodala. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Curry. Here's Santos. Clock at 6. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Here's Melton. Off target from outside. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Curry has it in the corner. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Screen by Porzingis. To the wing on the left. In the corner, it's Melton. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Good.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Williams, a screen on Melton. And Booker kicks to Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Melton finds Curry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nice D from Brooks. Booker outside. Pass to Brooks. Here's Williams. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Here's the teardrop. Brooks with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 5.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Now, here's Melton. He's tightly guarded. Green. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porzingis against Williams. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Porzingis.
And that's the their facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Outside Booker. Brooks with a screen on Melton. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 6. Butler with the ball. Now Green defending.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Now Williams fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Curry for 3. Green rips down the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker! It's good!
Blink, and that ball is already gone.
Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Porzingis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
They hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Butler. Williams with the block. Booker. The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry. Tries it from 19. Williams with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Green against Butler. Now Williams. And he jams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Cleared away by Brooks. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Patrick pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Rollins. Fires for three. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Melton with the ball. Now Porter defending. And here's Curry. Outside Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Porter against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Portis into the lane. He can't hit that time. Good D by Porzingis. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Butler, a screen on Portis. Pass to Porzingis. Butler on the wing. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Green with a screen on Porter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Green with a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Curry finds Green. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Misses the 3. The Warriors lead by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. The Bucks trail by 8. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A shot from the mid-range. Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Pass to Curry. To the middle. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Butler against Prince. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Left side Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Butler. With 2 seconds left. And that comes off the assist by Green. Butler's got 9 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Warriors lead by 11. Butler taking his time here. Screen by Horford. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Prince, a screen on Butler. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Here's Prince. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Prince against Butler. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Portis outside. 4-3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Porter. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. And Curry with the take. Horford passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Porter with it. Green picks him up. Fader on the way. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Curry against Porter. Here's Portis for three. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to Curry. Green up top. Now here's Butler. Green, a screen. The drive by Butler. Horford passes to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a two-point Warrior lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Outside, Green to end the drought. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Here's Payton. Still no points. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince, a screen on Horford. Pass to Rollins. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo for three. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the book. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Count the basket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Prince, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Rollins. Fires the three. Porzingis grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porter against Curry. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Over Antetokounmpo. KP wrecks the rim.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Melton outside. Now Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos, defended by Portis. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Back to Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now to the left wing. Portis' screen. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Pass to Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
It's Prince on the wing. Moody defends. Out to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Portis has got 5 now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Prince. Back to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. So they take the lead. 14 points for him.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And there's a pick. Porzingis, big strides. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Porzingis. Porter pass to Portis. Round. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Portis with a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On the take. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Melton outside. Horford right side. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
The Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. The shot is good by Curry.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Prince, a screen on Horford. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Melton outside. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Butler. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Butler against Prince. Outside for Green. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Putting his size and length to great use. Excellent hustle by Horford on the offensive glass. He may have had too much time to think about it.
Curry with it. Now Porter defending from long range. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
From downtown. Oh, Horford there with a board. And here are the Warriors now. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Porter from outside. Money from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Portis there for the rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Curry fires. Here's Rollins. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Stephen Curry, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the Warriors with possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Not that time.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And so the Warriors take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Both the Pluram. A break and a problem in the post down low. Pascal Siakam looks to impose both power and pace on this game as they wind up for action from the Chase Center in San Francisco. Pacers Warriors on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jarris Walker out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 3. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
4 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him, he takes.
Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Melton. Zubac, a screen on Melton. To the paint, 6 on the shot clock.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
That's an awesome defensive effort, a great contest right at the rim.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Butler with the ball. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Zubac. Shot clock at 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Curry on the wing. Wide open look, and the jumper falls for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Zubats. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And Curry has it in the corner. Offline with his three. Pacers leading by 4. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, Halliburton. Zubats, a screen on Melton. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Zubats, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton to the inside. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Zubats, a screen on Melton. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Curry kicks to Butler. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Indiana, Zubats. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Zubats. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident looking Pacers team out there.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside, Walker. Clock at 6. Pass to Potter to the right side. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Payton finds Butler. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Payton. Now here's Horford. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Horford with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Curry, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Now, here's Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pacers making a change here. Huff's jacked in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Payton against Halliburton. Curry wide open. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Huff, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Butler against Walker. Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. That three off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Siakam. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside, Walker for the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Walker. This one for 3. Here's Huff. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Huff's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Butler kicks to Curry. And they get it. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And we finished one half of basketball. Indiana out in front. They lead by 12. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And there's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McConnell with it. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. 6 points for him.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry from three. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. And here is Nesmith. No scoring in this one. Pass to Huff. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Jackson against Melton. Curry on the wing. The three ball. And the Warriors, another three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Toppin passes to Huff. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. They get it back. Pass to McConnell. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. McConnell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the left side wing. Now Nesmith. Nothing on the board. Here's Huff. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 11. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
And Curry has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 13. Now here's McConnell to the left wing. Here's Huff. Pass to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Toppin. Outside for Jackson. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
1:07 left to play here in the third. Out left to the wing. Toppin, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Santos. Hasn't made one yet.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
McConnell with it. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count it.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Green is checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moody.
Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Zubac a screen on Butler. Outside for Halliburton. There's Walker with the three. Here's Zubac. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Curry passes to Butler. Out to Porzingis to end the cold streak. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Nembhard. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Zubac against Horford. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Outside Curry. Inside. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And here's Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
And Curry has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the layup's good off the glass. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Melton with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Green from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now Halliburton. Deflects the pass. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Pacers leading by 11. Now Siakam. knocks down the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton drives in. That's off. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Nembhard. He's off from 3. Warriors trail by 14. Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Indiana.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Zubac's a screen on Curry. Nembhard. Horford pulls it down. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And Al Horford drops them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. Outside, Siakam. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, no good. And so the Pacers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Milwaukee with. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. Here's Porter, and he buries his first look.
Defense tries to slow Porter down with the contact, but he stays agile and nimble and is able to get by it.
Booker, good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
No good there. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that was one's good. He has 6.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Booker, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Milwaukee's head coach and I got a chance to talk. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Takes it inside, and they pick up 2. Booker's got 13.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Suns. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. No points yet. Portis with a screen on Booker. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And Bobby Portis with a 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Devin Booker. He's... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's the drive. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Booker with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Malawach. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Brooks a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Portis with a screen on Booker. The drive by Porter. Portis for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continue.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. Guys, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocked away. In transition, here come the Suns. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Booker with it. Now Porter defending. The open shot by Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And
oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
The Suns lead by 13. A minute 9 left in the first half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Some changes for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for Brooks. O'Neal comes in for Green, and it's Allen in for Gillespie.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Booker. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Booker. And he's got 28 now. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The Suns lead by 20. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Malawach. Here's Allen. Here's Malawach. Antetokounmpo covering.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Suns on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Malawach. Royce O'Neal is out there with Grayson Allen, and it's done in a power forward. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Antetokounmpo for three, rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots. Goodwin, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Porter outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Malawach has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For three, Allen buries it from three. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Antetokounmpo for three. And the Bucks miss again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And another miss by Milwaukee. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Allen can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Malawach. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Rollins. And Milwaukee shooting 35% so far in this one. Portis finds Prince. Here's Rollins. No good on the three. And Phoenix shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Inside. Back to Allen. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the right wing. And here's Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Phoenix dominating the game. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Allen. Over Porter. Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Portis with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
For 3, Allen. From beyond the arc, and then some. Allen's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's tipped. Antetokounmpo, left side, from outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And so it's Phoenix up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
For 3, Booker knocks down the long J. Booker's got 31 points.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires high post. Second chance effort. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Here's Rollins into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Gillespie. Pulls it. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Rollins gets the bucket.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. You need plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
Williams rips down the board. Porter against Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker attacking, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Booker. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Puts up the tray. Portis there for the rebound. The Bucks trail by 18. Oh, the stuff.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. From deep. Oh, it's off. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Portis! The triple drop!
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Booker fires! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
That's what he wanted!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now pass to Williams. Now Booker. Fires the three. Porras there for the rebound. And here are the Bucks now. Down by 12. Now Porter. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Porter against Booker. So Phoenix wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now introducing the starters for your...
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never... know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in a 2-guard.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here is Halliburton. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Zubac, that one's off. He starts the game with a miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Brooks. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Out to the wing. Tries it from 19. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
And it's Brooks that time on the assist from Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. There's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now, Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Booker with it. Zubac defending. A nice shot by Booker.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Halliburton. Zubac's a screen on Green. Halliburton, that's good.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
From deep, Brooks connects from three-point range. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Halliburton. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The high post shot. And the dunk by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Shoots from the high post. Booker, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nembhard with it. 6 points for him. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. With 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Booker. They get it back. Zubac laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunity.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker the pass to Williams. Pacers with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Nembhard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And Nembhard has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 10. Booker the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Down low. And the dunk by Brooks.
Man, you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
It's Nembhard on the wing. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And here's Booker after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. The drive by Booker. The layup missed. Pacers leading by 11. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the dunk by Booker.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Halliburton against Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Dillon Brooks.
Wow, he got whacked. Oh, that shouldn't be much debate there.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buff's checked in. Malwatch is checked in for the Suns. Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Come to me. 109 left in the first half. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton looking around. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's denied. Here's Booker. 8 points for him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here's Halliburton. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And here is Nesmith. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. What a performance for Andrew Nembhard. He's been slaying for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Andrew Nembhard, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Pacers leading by 13. They've got Aaron Nesmith. T.J. McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got the first points of the second half here for Indiana. Here's Goodwin. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Poked loose. Goodwin with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Now, here's McConnell. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 5, Jarris Walker.
And here's Jackson, still scoreless. Clock at 6. The kick out to Walker, puts one up from 19. That's short off the rim. Here's Iguodala.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Pass to Jackson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Over O'Neal, hits the jumper. Toppin's got his first 2 points.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Here's McConnell, through on the 14-footer. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jackson has the open look. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And it's Goodwin missing. Pacers leading by 14. Walker in the corner. From deep. Iguodala grabs the rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McConnell. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Goodwin kicks to Dunn. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Allen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Zubac's in the post. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Goodwin. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Zubac, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns trail by 17, setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard. Looking to get it going. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Neesmith. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Yeah, easy call.
Line for the Suns.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pacers leading by 18. Now Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. The jump hook, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Booker with it. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Green. Pocket 6. Releases. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Brooks misses. The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Booker. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 16.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Free throw, good Booker.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam fires. Cleared away by Brooks. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
That's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so he hits both. Suns trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and then led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
1:11 left in the game. From outside, traps in the tray. Neesmith has got 5 points in the quarter.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And the wide open shot from Green. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now, here is Halliburton. From deep three-point land, kept alive. From outside the arc, rebound by Williams. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker, with no one around, knocks down the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Halliburton. The long shot, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Oh, say does that start. Looking at the teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And the Warriors with possession here after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. From the corner. And the shot goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Curry against Brooks. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams, a screen on Melton. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Booker looking around. Three-pointer. Booker missing again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three from Curry. That one doesn't drop. Here's Phoenix. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Booker, the pass to Gillespie. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. He gets it in there.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Booker. The three. The rebound by Melton.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Curry, that's good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Booker, following the score by Golden State. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Curry against Booker. Brooks the screen on Curry. The kick out to Williams. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Well, Phoenix is shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Booker against Curry. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 7 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 9.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off a pick and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Williams a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Green. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player. Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Horford with a steal. And he's all alone. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Brooks from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 5 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Curry passes to Payton. Horford, a screen on Booker. Here's Horford. Outside Curry. Back to Horford. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Curry. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
On the wing, Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Butler taking his time here. The 3 from Curry. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Malawach is checked in for Williams. Butler takes it in. Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Curry with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the mini, but not that time.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Curry. Booker no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Watch the screen. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot is good by Gillespie.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Malawach. And here is Green. A minute 15 left in the second period. Outside for Booker. The 3-ball. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Curry. Will it go? Rebounded by Malawach.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Booker. Malawach. Outside for Green. They set the pick over Butler. And it's Green missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry against Brooks. Outside, Green. Oh, Green right through the contact there.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Outside Booker. Let's go with a three. And the Suns get another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. Pass to O'Neal, takes the three, and the Suns get another three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 14. Curry surveys. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Moody passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry finds Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Iguodala, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. From deep three-point range. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Allen outside. There's a screen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Iguodala, defended by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
For three, Allen. Doesn't go for him. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Melton against Allen. Pass to Goodwin. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 9.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Melton against Allen. Right side Curry. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Goodwin. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a screen for three, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Suns lead by 9. Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. Melton on the wing. Allen defending. Melton passes to Curry. Takes a three. The rebound by Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it loose.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Iguodaro. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Back at the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Suns lead by 9. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
And this is what Brooks loves to do, attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Williams, a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Curry takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside for Green. Williams with the screen. Pass to Brooks. Driving in and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Here's Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Warriors trail by 9. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ooh, Williams with the block. And the Suns pushing it up now. The 3 is up. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Butler. Over Green. And the Warriors miss again.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Curry against Williams. Jacks up a 3. Brooks with a rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Green. Now pass to Williams. He launches. The three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Stephen Curry. Williams rips down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Melton. The finish. And a quick two as he powers it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Green fires. Can't get the three. Phoenix leading by 14. Outside Booker. For three. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Knocks down the trifecta.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Phoenix with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he nails it! So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 11. Curry against Booker. Shoots a three. Oh, Horford there with a board. He shoots. Booker! Oh, the confidence! That was deep! So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. And tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Porzingis. Green with a screen on Giannis to the middle. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Curry, and it falls over the rim and in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Top of the key, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Butler kicks to Melton. Curry on the wing. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Green. Pass to Rollins. Over in the corner, Portis. Will it go? Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Curry with the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now Curry. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Butler. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Takes a three. That's good from Porter on the assist from Adetokounmpo.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And Curry has it in the corner. Gets an open look and hits. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Butler. Still yet to score. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And that one drops. Prince has got his second basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry banked in off the glass.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice shot by Portis. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Giannis against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Melton. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 9. Prince looking around. And here's Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Back to Prince. With 2 seconds left, Porzingis with the block. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. Ain't hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Curry with him. Outguarded by Giannis. Curry gets the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Porter kicks to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis finds Porter. Portis a screen on Butler. Back to Portis. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Left side, Prince. Portis inside the three-point line. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Portis has got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Porter kicks to Prince. Here's Portis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Prince the screen. Right at the free throw line. Portis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 22. Curry with it. Guarded now by Prince. Porter pulls it in.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Prince, the pass to Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Portis has got 8 points here in this quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Curry on the wing, covered by Giannis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bucks trail by 17. Prince wide open. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Three-pointer, Payton. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And a deep three from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Curry with the steal. Fires from way outside. No good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And he finally knocks one down. Warriors leading by 20. Three-pointer, Horford, and the Warriors miss again. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Bucks shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And a wide-open look for Portis. Giannis kicks to Portis, tries again. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Moody. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo inside. He's defended by Podziemski. And that one's good by Giannis.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
To the paint, Portis kicks to Porter. On the 3 off target.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got 16.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Antetokounmpo against Horford. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
To end the drought, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Five to shoot. Over to the left wing. Portis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Santos. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Podziemski. Good. Nice job down low. And the Warriors lead by 16.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Outside Porter. Outside Portis. Nails the wide open jump shot. Portis has got 20 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Moody.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Prince the screen. Rollins the pass to Prince. The kick out to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Portis finds Giannis. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And Bobby Portis gets the 3. Portis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Back to Podziemski. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
With the putback.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Moses Moody is out there with Horford, and it's Santos in a power forward. Back to Horford. Picked off in midair. Outside Portis. Pass to Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis the screen. Pulls up. High post. Prince outside. Here is Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors leading by 11. 3-pointer. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. On the wing, Giannis. It's Portis, high post. Porter with the steal. Giannis inside. Defended by Moody.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night.
The steal. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 3 is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pajemski with it. Giannis is there. Moody with it. Guarded now by Prince. Shot clock at 6. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Pajemski hits them both. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Giannis striking in. Now Porter. The 19-foot shot. That one misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Portis fires. Horford pulls it down. Warriors leading by 11. And he banks the layup in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the shot goes in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter buries the deep ball. Podziemski with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Podziemski. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Here we go. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Here's Halliburton. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Pass to Siakam. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one drops.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Halliburton. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
That one goes. Count it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Melton with the ball. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Porzingis misses. Halliburton against Melton. Now Now Halliburton. Nembhard for three. They get it back. Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line.
The free throw drops from Zubac. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Butler passes to Curry. Can they get it? Count that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside Neesmith puts up a three. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. And stolen by Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Butler on the wing from deep. And he buries his first look.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Porzingis. He's scoreless. Melton on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Melton passes to Green. There's the three. Curry, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Zubac's shot is off. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance. Curry's got 10 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Here's Zubac. Over Porzingis. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, rolling the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Melton. Halliburton on the attack. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Siakam. Nembhard left side. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading by 5. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Zubac. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Shoots over Zubac. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Huff's checked in for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Up top, Nembhard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Nembhard for three. Huff controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry surveys. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Halliburton outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Nembhard against Payton. Nembhard to pass to Halliburton. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Nembhard against Curry. The three is up. Pacers with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. 2 on the clock. The shot, no good. And the first half now in the books. Indiana ahead, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Indiana leading by 10. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Gary Payton II. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Moody misses. Outside Walker. Right wing. McConnell looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Huff. Lots of room. Basket's good. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 from Curry. Indiana with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. McConnell with it. Now guarded by Curry. Toppin, a screen on Curry. Pass to Huff. Now here's Walker. So nice passing by Indiana here. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
McConnell with it. No made baskets yet. Horford pulls it in. Here's Curry. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Curry's got 22.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Now McConnell. Top of the screen on Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Horford, left side. Pass to Moody. Here's the 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here's Curry for 3. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Toppin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Huff. Santos pulls it in. Toppin with a steal. Huff, the pass to McConnell. They set the screen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Huff. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. McConnell outside. Drives to the hoop. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's McConnell. the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now.
Go the other way. Second team foul.
Pacers leading by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Pass to Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Huff's got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Santos. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and...
Oh, wow. What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
And here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Halliburton with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Zubac.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry against Nembhard. From the wing, Curry, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots over Curry. Halliburton, no good. Outside Porzingis. Green for 3. The rebound by Neesmith.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Zubac passes to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Indiana leading by 8. Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Zubac with a screen on Curry. Halliburton with the ball. Zubac! Oh, Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. Curry! Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against Halliburton. From about 19. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. With the shot. And he sinks the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Neesmith on the wing. Butler covering. Now Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go. Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Halliburton outside. Oh, he misses the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Butler.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. It's both from the stripe.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Curry. Unloads. Zubac pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
23 seconds left in the game. Halliburton against Curry. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Halliburton. The long three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look.
And out here getting loose, guys. 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter in at the point. Williams has a screen for Booker. Top of the key. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
No coverage that time.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
With three, Booker, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Giannis. Portis a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach's son. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Loves showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Good D by Williams.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Brooks with no one around. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Suns trailing. Booker with it. He's got 6. Shoots over Portis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good. Prince has got his second bucket.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
And a beautiful finish by Booker.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Booker against Porter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Ring shot on the way. Up again.
Out of bounds.
Bucks ball.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Williams sets a screen for Booker to the inside. Williams' shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. Prince outside. Banked in off the glass. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Here's Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williams has got his first points of the game.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Giannis a screen on Booker. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, strong finish. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Portis following the basket by Giannis. Clock at 6. Portis kicks to Giannis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 3. Booker outside. Brooks with a screen on Rollins. Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got 20 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Portis a screen on Booker. Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Rollins the pass to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Malawach is checked in for Mark Williams.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 10 points for him. That shot, no good. Suns have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. They set the pick. Pass to Malawach. Booker against Portis. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The drive by Giannis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. From the stripe, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Pass to Malawach, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Suns trail by 4. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Booker. And it's good. Before heading to the locker room, we're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Now, here's Goodwin, guarded by Porter. And it's Goodwin missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis to the left side wing. It's stolen by Allen. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Portis the screen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Porter with it. Now guarded by Dunn. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Prince against Allen. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen to the middle. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Giannis a screen on O'Neal. Portis drives in. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Allen, that's good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
He takes it in. Count it. Porter's got 9 points.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Goodwin missing. Bucks trail by 4. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Prince outside. Portis a screen on Allen. And it's Prince penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Boy, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Pass to Iguodala. Now, here's Goodwin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Second chance shot. Iguodala.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
There's the pick. Here's Goodwin, and they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Down low. Iguodala, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Portis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Porter for the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. Over Prince. Phoenix no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Prince with a screen on O'Neal. Portis, the pass to Rollins. That one goes in. Rollins got his first 2 points. Phoenix has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen. Allen for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Allen's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Giannis against Brooks. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Prince trying to free himself up. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Pass to Williams, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rollins against Booker. And it's off from three-point range. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Shot, high post, right through the cylinder that time, all net. And the Bucks lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Brooks a screen. Booker finds Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Porter. Pass to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Portis the screen. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Booker looking around. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Giannis against Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Portis a screen on Booker. And it's Prince penetrating. Williams with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Porter. And it's off.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Porter's a screen on Booker. Porter with it. He's picked up by Brooks, and down it goes.
Huge points from Porter Jr. fearless in big moments.
Rollins against Booker. Booker nails the three. So confident.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Porter against Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo fires. Down he goes for three.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Al Portis uncovered. The putback saves him with the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Booker! Three! Good!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Giannis outside. And he gets it to go. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
It's Booker. Takes the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Siakam. Takes him, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break for three. Booker. Pacers with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the right side. Nembhard outside. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Booker with it. Pass to Williams. Outside for Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For three. Offensive board. Williams passes to Booker. Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he gets that one.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And there it is for him.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Now here's Booker. Great D that time from Zubac. And here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. 1:52 left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The putback. Brooks the pass to Booker. Brooks the screen on Nembhard. For 3, Booker. Indiana with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Green. Outside for Booker. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Siakam with a screen on Green. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And Booker with the jam.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Halliburton outside. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Booker with it, picked up by Nesmith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
He does not get the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nembhard for three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Booker, pass to Williams. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nembhard. He shoots. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker against Halliburton. Oh, Booker in close.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Here's Halliburton. Still no points. Outside Nesmith. And Indiana again with the bucket.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Booker. That shot is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton against Green. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Now here's Nembhard, guarded closely. Green against Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Zubats inside. Williams defending. Now Halliburton goes back up. Williams grabs the board. Green with the ball. Siakam covering. The score now all even. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Again, Halliburton missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Brooks a screen. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Now, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Zubac with the screen on Green. Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Zubac has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
3-point field goal.
Booker with it. Here's Gillespie. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 2, and we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Jackson. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5. Jackson, the pass to Huff. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Grayson Allen. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Goodwin. He's marked by McConnell. From behind the arc. They get it back. Allen on the wing. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pulls it in from the elbow.
Indiana foul. Jerry Hawkins. First personal foul.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Goodwin. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. McConnell looking around. Jackson outside. Here's Huff. The jump hook. No luck on that one. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Allen, the pass to Goodwin. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Goodwin. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Walker. Still without a bucket. And here's McConnell. Clock at 6. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one's good. Iguodaro. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
McConnell outside. The shot no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. No one nearing. That shot off the mark.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Huff. To stop the drought. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From 20 feet. That shot off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Goodwin. He's marked by McConnell. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. And now a three-point Suns lead. For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Halliburton on the wing, Nembhard. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got 9 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Zubats with a screen on Green. Here's Halliburton. Zubats. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Nembhard left side to tie it up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Booker. Pass to Malawach. Green against Halliburton. Here's Malawach. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Shot is good by Gillespie. And the Suns lead by 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Suns. No doubt, Jalen Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Now here's Halliburton. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Look at Booker with the soft floater.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Nembhard outside. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Booker on the move. That's all. The Pacers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Nembhard fires. Ooh, the shot misses. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Here's Halliburton. 16 feet out. Cash.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Booker! It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Nails it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Brooks the screen on Halliburton. Now Brooks. In transition, here they come. Nembhard fires. Buries it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Booker! The three is in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Halliburton against Booker. Here's Brooks. Booker looking around. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,